All right, guys. Sorry for that. Took advantage of the little postponement in that heat to reconnect at a little lower resolution. Hopefully you guys having some laggy issues can handle 480. If not, you might have to wait until it gets posted up on YouTube, where you can actually change the quality of the stream you're viewing. But hopefully that takes care of some of that problems. One thing I did notice is that we had great upload speeds earlier in the day, upwards of 6 megabits, which is pretty dreamy for us from what we're used to. But now it's up around just about 2, so still should be able to handle 720. But for you guys on slower connections, that should be a bit more doable for you. So definitely want to encourage you guys to stick around. You got the overview right there. There's still guys out on the water. It's just more of a matter of, you know, whether it's World Cup level conditions for these guys to compete in for the battle for 1 and 2. So we are still on hold here in beautiful Marsala, Italy. All my friends have left me now that the action is off the water, but it's still me here holding down the fort, anchoring the action. But we are going to still be waiting around to see what develops with this wind conditions we've been thrown at us. But there's plenty of kites out on the water, and we're just hoping that the race director feels that the conditions are suitable for them to resume competition. So until then, it's just going to be a waiting game. So do stick around. We're going to loop some interviews. We did want to see if I can get some of these other videos queued up that we had from earlier that didn't seem to really function for some reason. As you know, technologies can be a bitch. But either way, if you didn't get to check out the intro video from the first day and a half or 2 of the event, I'm going to roll that now. That's courtesy of 7th Frame, our tour media team, Jeremy Lackady and his crew. Also always doing an awesome job with getting us the videos out. So do stick around. There's more action, fingers crossed, to ensue. We've got 1 more heat remaining to wrap up this single elimination. We've already finished the women's final, and we're just waiting for the conditions to improve to get going on that men's final between Yuri Zun and Alex Pastor. So stick around. We'll be updating you just as quickly as we can. But in the meantime, enjoy the video and stick with us.
Alright, we just arrived in Italy, the 3rd PKRA stop of the year, and we have great conditions here, and we're going to start with the trials now. We have 48 male and 18 female from a lot of different countries. We have a lot of Italian riders also in this event, a lot of people from other countries that haven't been so much on tour before.
Like Brazil, Dominican Republic, Russia, every country now is cool. Nice.
For me, this is the first competition, and I'm so excited to compete with the best girl in the world for kitesurf. And there are a lot of big kiters here, and it's just a wonderful experience.
So far, I just walked around this small area in Marsala, but I liked it a lot. It was very nice and very cultural. Tons of people, just very friendly and very happy all the time. They're very excited at this event here, and they've been always supporting, always asking questions, and always helping out.
just did my first heat of the trials. I'm happy because I won, and yeah, now I'm in the main event and can't wait to ride in the singles.
Basically all the top guys made it to the main event. Some of them had bad hits, but they still have a chance to get it.
Out here it's really perfect conditions. We have really flat water and it's good for 12-14 meter. So I think the level here will be definitely the highest so far. We're probably going to see some stick mob 5s, some front blind mob, some I don't know, some double S-pin 3s. So I think we will see the best tricks, and I'm getting ready for my heat tomorrow. Ranking this year, Alex is currently leading. Then you have Mark in second place and Yuri in third place. They're quite close to each other, and actually from fourth place till 10th place, it's really close. Like nobody really had consistent results.
I don't want to relax and say, okay, I'm first. If I don't get first in this one, I'll still be first. Yeah, no. What I want is just win another one and get a bit closer to the title.
First day of the competition here in Marsala with a beautiful sunset. It was a good day. We were able to finish the trials, and we are looking forward for the main competition tomorrow.
I play bindings. Walk in, walk out, strap in, strap out. That's the way. Oh, these are my dancing shoes.
Okay, give me a little dance.
You want me to say something creative or just...
Ou sinon tu mets un bip, tu vois, c'est marrant. Un petit bip comme ça, tu vois. Bip. Comme ça, ça danse.
What do you think of Italy so far?
So yeah, and in Italy everybody's about fashion, so I like fashion as well. So with my haircut I try to blend in the Italian community. Even got the shoes as well, so yeah, I'm right there.
Tell me to talk some Italian.
Italiano, baba di boom, di pizza, spaghetti, calzone.
Prego.
Prego. La baba di...
All right, that's a little bit from Yuri. And yeah, pretty funny guy. Definitely, you know, fun to hang out with that guy. He's, I don't know, he's a great character. But we got to have a few laughs as we were shooting that stuff. But we also got to talk to him a little bit more seriously about some of his goals and what he, you know, what he expects for the season and for this event specifically. Let's listen to that.
So, hey, this is Yuri's Zone. I'm currently in third position now. It's not really the place where I want to be. Well, of course I want to be in the first place. Had a rough start at the beginning of the year. One competition had a bit of bad luck, other competition just didn't ride well. Things happen. But yeah, this is the third competition here in Marsala in Italy, and hopefully it looks good for me, and it could be like a good changing point. Since we have 2 discards in 1 year and we have 8 more competitions to go, so yeah, hopefully I can can win this event and change the ranking a bit and get close to the first place and second place as well, which is Alex and Mark. It's going to be a very interesting spot here to ride as well, because it's nice and flat, steady wind, so there will be a high level of riding, and hopefully I can show my style and the judges will appreciate it. It's riding with a lot of power and a lot of speed as well. So we'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah, let's see what's going to happen. Hopefully that postponement flag that you're seeing flying right there, that red and white stripe flag, is going to be going down hopefully sometime in the near future, and we can get this final underway, and let's see if Yuri's got can put his money where his mouth is and regain some of the momentum that he had throughout the tour season last year. He's going up against Alex Pastor. If you're just joining us, we did start that men's final between Alex and Yuri, and got a few minutes into it, and the call was made to abandon it due to very changing wind conditions. We've seen it's had a few shifts in the direction of the angle of the wind, but then most importantly was the strength of the wind kind of backed off from what we had throughout most of the morning. We've been running since about 9:30 this morning. It's 3:36 here local time in Italy, and we still have plenty of time for the wind to come back, so that is what we are all hoping for sure. But just wanted to keep you guys interested in staying tuned in, as we're going to be here for the duration until we either make the call to pull the plug or get those remaining heats off, which is just one. If we do have conditions, we will finish that men's final of the single and go straight into the double, as conditions tomorrow don't look that favorable, but as you know, forecasts can always change, and it's been proven wrong more than once throughout the course of the week. But in the meantime, we're talking a little bit about the two guys who we are waiting to see ride against each other, Alex Pastor and Yuri Zun. You just saw a little bit of some clips from Yuri, and we pretty much did the same thing with Alex, and caught up with him and talked to him a little bit about Italy. Let's hear what he had to say.
I'm Alex Pastor from Spain. Italy is a pretty cool place. I think it's quite similar temperature to Spain. It's quite close. I had a short trip. My family's coming over to support as well. So yeah, it's quite nice. I like the food as well here. Everything seems to be right for the comp.
What have you been doing since the last event in France?
Just being at home, training in Tarifa. So yeah, similar conditions as well. Pretty happy. Yeah, the last few days I was a bit ill, and yeah, hopefully I'll be 100% by the time the event starts.
Seen him on his game already in this event, so I don't think that sickness is sticking with him too much. So, but we'll have to see. He was riding really well in the earlier upcoming heats. He had a fair bit of power. Definitely carrying one of the biggest kites pretty much out on the water. I think he's got a 15.5 that he kind of keeps for conditions exactly like this, where the wind is quite nice, and the 13 just maybe wouldn't cut it. So in that final that was abandoned, Alex was on a 15.5 and Yuri was on a 14. But we did also talk to Alex about maybe some of his goals and what he was hoping to achieve as we continues on through the tour season. Here, third stop of the tour season, with plenty more coming up. So let's throw to that.
I'm Alex Pastor from Spain. We're here in Italy. It's a very important event for me because I've won the first and the second event. So yeah, I just want to keep my momentum going, win this one, and get one step ahead, closer to the title, which is my goal for this year.
All right. So Alex got his work cut out for him. Yuri seems to be pretty hell-bent on regaining his momentum that he appeared to have last season, and somewhat has been broken to some extent in these first few events, as Toby and I were discussing earlier, getting faced with some bad luck and also maybe some bad decisions in the first two heats that he was up against. So currently sitting in third place, I believe Yuri is, so he's got a ways to go, and some people in front of him if he's going to maintain his world title that he earned last year in 2012. So anyways, we are still on hold. That flag is still up. I'm Dave Taberski here in the studio. It's gotten quite busy with random people all around here, as there's been less action on the water, and most of the action right here with me and you guys. So stick around. I'm going to be kind of looping some stuff, and we'll be updating you just as soon as there's something to update you about. So thanks for being with us. Stick around. There's more to come from Italy.
Alright, we just arrived in Italy, the third PKRA stop of the year, and we have great conditions here, and we're going to start with the trials now. We have 48 male and 18 female from a lot of different countries. We have a lot of Italian riders also in this event, a lot of people from other countries that haven't been so much on tour before.
Like Brazil, Dominican Republic, Russia, every country now is cool. Nice.
For me, this is the first competition, and I'm so excited to compete with the best girl in the world for kitesurf, and there are a lot of big kiters here, and it's just a wonderful experience.
So far, I just walked around this small area in Marsala, but I liked it a lot. It was very nice and very cultural. Tons of people, just very friendly and very happy all the time. They're very excited at this event here, and they've been always supporting, always asking questions, and always helping out.
I just did my first heat of the trials. I'm so happy because I won, and yeah, now I'm in the main event and can't wait to ride in the singles.
Basically all the top guys made it to the main event. Some of them had bad hits, but they still have a chance to get it.
Out here it's really perfect conditions. We have really flat water and it's good for 12-14 meter. So I think the level here will be definitely the highest so far. We're probably going to see some Sig Mob 5s, some front blind mobs, some I don't know, some double S-pin 3s. So I think we will see the best tricks, and I'm getting ready for my heat tomorrow. Ranking this year, Alex is currently leading
Then you have Mark in second place and Yuri in third place. They're quite close to each other, and actually from fourth place till 10th place, it's really close. Like nobody really like had consistent results.
I don't want to relax and say, okay, I'm first. If I don't get first in this one, I'll still be first. Yeah, no. What I want is just win another one and get a bit closer to the title.
Finishing the first day of the competition here in Marsala with a beautiful sunset. It was a good day. We were able to finish the trials and we are looking forward for the main competition tomorrow.
Hyperlight bindings. Walk in, walk out, strap in, strap out. That's the way. Oh, these are my dancing shoes.
Okay, give me a little dance.
You want me to say something creative or just
Ou sinon tu mets un bip, tu vois, c'est marrant. Un petit bip comme ça, tu vois. Bip. Comme ça, ça danse.
What do you think of Italy so far?
Straight from the Cali gutters, run and take cover, there is no other. Quick shot to beat the buzzer, illest shit ever discovered. Playing the role of a knight, not with a sword or a knife. More essentials with the mental plus techniques and a mic. Right deep in concentration, mind is quickly elevated. Times is frustrated, spark the session, get to blazing. Realize the stakes is high, what is mind imagination? Know when the time will come, but it's testing if I'm patient. Just buzz trips and cuff kicks through dark scenery. Question who believed in me, the thoughts were just dreams to me. Ex-girl, stop my philosophy,
All right, we just arrived in Italy, the third PKRA stop of the year, and we have great conditions here, and we're going to start with the trials now. We have 48 male and 18 female from a lot of different countries. We have a lot of Italian riders also in this event. A lot of people from other countries that haven't been so much on tour before.
Like Brazil, Dominican Republic, Russia, every country now is cool. Nice.
For me, this is the first competition, and I'm so excited to compete with the best girl in the world for kitesurf. And there are a lot of big kiters here, and it's just a wonderful experience.
So far, I just walked around this small area in Marsala, but I liked it a lot. It was very nice and very cultural. Tons of people, just very friendly and very happy all the time. They're very excited at this event here, and they've been always supporting, always asking questions, and always helping out.
I just did my first heat of the trials. I'm so happy because I won. And yeah, now I'm in the main event and can't wait to ride in the singles.
Basically all the top guys made it to the main event. Some of them had bad hits, but they still have a chance to get it.
Out here it's really perfect conditions. We have really flat water and it's good for 12-14 meter. So I think the level here will be definitely the highest so far. We're probably going to see some stick mob 5s, some front blind mob, some I don't know, some double S-pin 3s. So I think we will see the best tricks, and I'm getting ready for my heat tomorrow.
Ranking this year, Alex is currently leading. Then you have Mark in second place and you're in third place. They're quite close to each other, and actually from fourth place till 10th place, it's really close. Nobody really had consistent results.
I don't want to relax and say, okay, I'm first. If I don't get first in this one, I'll still be first. Yeah, no. What I want is just win another one and get a bit closer to the title.
Finishing the first day of the competition here in Marsala with a beautiful sunset. It was a good day. We were able to finish the trials, and we are looking forward for the main competition tomorrow.
Hyperlight bindings. Walk in, walk out, strap in, strap out. That's the way. Oh, these are my dancing shoes.
Okay, give me a little dance.
You want me to say something creative or just...
Ou sinon tu mets un bip, tu vois, c'est marrant. Un petit bip comme ça, tu vois. Bip. Comme ça, ça sent.
What do you think of it so far?
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay, but yeah, not a ton of new information to report. We've got conditions not looking super promising, but we've pretty much experienced a build every day around the time the sun begins to set. So we're kind of hoping that that's going to be the case today, but we will need to just wait and see. So in the meantime, we are on hold. There are people out riding on the water for sure, but I did take a walk around the village and talk to some of the riders, and they said it's pretty light, so definitely below contestable conditions. But I think we probably only need about 3 to 5 more knots, and then we're getting into the zone where we can actually start to think about getting the event back up and running, as we've just got one more heat to finish this double elimination. But, you know, we've got Christoph Tack versus Mark Jacobs in the losers final. Christoph Tack, I think, definitely winning against Mark Jacobs. And we didn't get to roll these interviews of those guys as we caught up with them earlier. Christoph's definitely a great rider from Belgium. And definitely, I think this is the highest place that he's going to be finishing if we only get through the doubles, or the singles rather. So very happy, Christopher Tack. But we did talk to him. Let's hear what he had to say.
Italy has been really great so far. I mean, it's an amazing location here to kite, and there's really good food, and the people are really friendly, and the party boobity. Hey, I'm Christoph Tack. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Belgium, and we're here in Sicily for the PKRA event. It's my first time here. I'm currently ranked like pre-qualified 5th, and I hope to get a good result now so I can stay in the top 8.
I think he's going to be pretty pleased with that 3rd place result. So I think that he manifested his own destiny in that one, as that was recorded yesterday. We did catch up with Mr. Jacobs at some point. I forget if that was, I think it was the day before yesterday. And Mark is an amazing rider from New Zealand. Obviously, you guys are probably well aware of the power that that guy rides with, and definitely one of my favorite riders to watch. But he had a little bit to say about Italy and being here, so let's hear from him.
Hey, I'm Mark Jacobs. I'm from New Zealand. I'm 23 years old. This is my first time in Italy. I'm really stoked to come here. It's nice warm weather again, so it's really nice to compete in that. And yeah, I mean, we've got a good crowd, good atmosphere, and yeah, looking forward to the event.
That was the man of the hour, but falling to Christopher Tack from Belgium. So Mark, I think, was just at a deficit, not really having the amount of power that he really needs to perform as well as he can. So unfortunate for him, he is going to be sitting right now in 4th place, but we will hope to get some more heats off and run the double. As I mentioned, we do have one more day of competition, and that is tomorrow, Sunday. It is 4:16 here, local time. Still plenty of time for that wind to come up. We've ran heats the other day until about 8 o'clock at night, so we still got a solid 3 hours until we would probably call the event for the day. So do stick around as we hope to resume the men's final between Alex Pastor and Yuri Zun. Both those guys riding phenomenal, and we definitely want the best conditions for them to showcase what they have in order to have a a result that we can feel really happy about. And that's it's really important to the PKRA, and really important obviously to the riders competing. So that's all we can do for the time being, is cross our fingers. Might have a sample of some of the fine wine that they have here in the region here of Marsala, Italy, as there are just fields of grapes pretty much everywhere. Guys walking through the vineyards carrying their kite gear. Looks pretty funny, but probably a typical sight here in Italy. But the wind continues to kind of bounce around here with probably about 8 knots actually out on the waters. I don't see a whole lot of people out riding right now. A little bit shot downwind. You can see some of the kites further out there, but I think a lot of those are lessons going off. But the village remains very active. Definitely one of the busiest days of the event, as it is Saturday here, and a lovely day here in Sicily, and plenty of people out enjoying everything that is going on here around this event. So not only kiteboarding, but there's a bunch of there's a skate ramp, there's a bunch of people doing like Zumba and workouts and dances and radio broadcasts and all sorts of promotion and cool stuff happening. So the people of Marsala are very stoked to have us here, and we're stoked to be here. So thanks for everyone who made this event possible. But in the meantime, we're going to just kind of take another break and keep the shot on the flag, so you guys have an idea of when things are going to change. You can have a gander as well. And I'll be back and check in periodically and give you guys updates as soon as anything changes. And if nothing more, I'll come and loop with that video and maybe roll some more of these interviews that we shot earlier in the week. So stick around, and hopefully there's more action to come here for the day, live from Marsala, Italy. Stick around.
Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different vibe. Same view with the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived. Cope under pressure, the spotlight, adventures. That's where it's all measured. We can all shine together. Fresher, cool as a fan, but hot on the rotation. So high blazing, we rise to the occasion. Bring it down to earth, worth more than ice. Go ahead, name the price.
Shapeshifter, leaving the competition's face yellow. People be purposely perpetrating my posse, but I'm prepared with hoping to pop sense into the flossy. A generic mental experiment not inherited, more like mixed molecules invented for the riddling. Fitting in the type of men, the type to live the life of 10. This life's a sin, but the price is right, it's in. The middle of a fight could be frightening and Vicodin. Giving birth to lifeless men except when the mic is in my possession. Aggression is a form of delivery. Step up to the plate and suffer pain and consistency. Your war to be known and remembered as a legacy. Therefore, metaphors will strike upon those testing me.
Again, raw to the skeleton, fit of adrenaline, listening, never minimal, not syllables will hardly reach my pinnacle. So many cats spit predictable, it's unoriginal, not forgivable, pagan and whack visuals. Different names, same story, want the glory. That whack category put you on the spot as mandatory. Y'all just bore me with that same rap, aim caps, known to grab a mic and blow your brains back. Take that, study the art before your pen hits the page. You try to bite my style, but you couldn't even trace the bass lines and raps. I'm easily transmitted like a stuck-up chick. There ain't no way that you're hitting. While I'm lyrically gorgeous through performance and rap abortions, dope with the lines that are snorted. Imagine greatness, playing skies and pavements. Statements turn to entertainment with training. Past the horror story, trying to live the glory. I push it past the average, my job is mandatory. Feel the war and the streets and the beats. Provide my peace of mind, keep it singing so sweet. Peace arriving now, cause tomorrow seems far. Universal, energetic, rearranging all the stars. Past belief, put the effort in this rhyme. The feeling is alive, let the rhythm take you high. Touch the sky, find a view for inspiration. A legend in the making, feel the anticipation. Feel the struggle strong, life is going on. Why figure what's wrong when it's time to move on? Let the past be the past, the change is never late. Never taking breaks till I'm dreaming wide awake. Feels great, feels great. We never settle for less. You're now rocking with the best, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. We're gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, we gon' take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, yeah, we moving on. Cause life goes on, cause life goes on, yeah. Word. Living for now, I'm discovering what's suffering. Now uncovering time instead of wondering what could have happened, what could I be, should have been in the game, play to win, fall and do it all again. Innovating the art, you feel the passion. The chance is only passing, cause you gotta take action. Step to the challenge, it's your moment of truth. Still on it, it made it through, but got a lot to prove. Pursue, it's ambition and I'm keeping the faith. The world is on my shoulders and I'll handle the weight. I said that it was mine, it ain't really hard to tell. See, confidence is prominent, I'm doing it well. We witness the progress to consider success. From dealing with stress to realizing we're blessed. And yet, we're moving on, new feelings arrive. But still seeing demands and I gotta supply. Taking high, soul vibes, raw rhythm is a specialty. Feel what I'm feeling, yo, the feeling so heavenly. Just ride with me, yeah. Just ride with me, yeah. We're gonna take you high, high, high. barrier, breaking the sound barrier. Deepest odyssey, understanding astronomy, secret planet societies left untold policies. Never traveled by your everyday clan, similar to our world, permitting life on the land. Navigating through dimensions, the adventures could be infinite. No fear of any boundaries, cause the atmosphere is limitless. Exploring to the core, defeating all your fallacies. Discovering new galaxies by defying the gravity. Now through the clouds and touch down on the surface. In contact with life, but they seem awfully nervous. Running and screaming, didn't know what I was seeing. Told them I came in peace, but I knew I should be leaving. Now years later, through the photos that I've seen on the planet they call Earth, I'm labeled as E.T. We fly through the heights and depths of the raw witness, and reality aside and reaching beyond limits. The stars and the planets use the world to my advantage. Orbit around the universe, scoring, causing damage. We travel through the galaxy, illuminating light. Then existence as we know it left behind. We take flight. 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 We take flight.
Here we go, It's your flaws and imperfections that make you that more special. Feel what I mean, queen, and that's all I'll address you. Even though we hang around with heavy type connection, I never make a move cause I'm a sucker for rejection. Making a fool of myself while hoping I'm impressing you. Refuse to receive anyone value less than you. Lately you the one that I've been thinking of a lot. No disrespect, but you the hottest bride up on the block. Got your walk on lock and a smile that'll make a heart stop. I'm speechless, jaws paralyzed, I can't top. Lips, hips, fresh kicks, you cannot be topped. A big plus cause you love jazz and hip hop. Pause for a pit stop. Rockin' flip-flops, you a tip-top chick, even chicks jock. Tick-tock, clock stop, we need a talk. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock.
Is it possible? Are my words even audible? I'm passing every obstacle to make my name optional. I change the way that I'm physically presented. Stuck here pretending like my feelings quickly ended. But I observe your curves in every movement. Make yourself improvement. Study like a student. You gotta be the truest. A girl with lots of soul, lots of self-control. Plus you analyze my flow. Feeling your vibe, girl, you mold it overnight. Not uptight, you love the simple things in life. Never pay attention to what the people say. They're all bad intentions. See through you like an x-ray. So I'm trying to find a way that we can kick it. Cause you're sweet scented and you got me so tempted. It's all for you, but you'll probably never notice. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus.
Be water, my friend.
Straight from the Cali gutters, run and take cover, there is no other. Quick shot to beat the buzzer, illest shit ever discovered. Playing the role of a knight, not with a sword or a knife. More essentials with the mental plus techniques and a mic. Right deep in concentration, mind is quickly elevated. Times is frustrated, spark the session, get to blazing. Realize the stakes is high, what is mind imagination? Know when the time will come, but it's testing if I'm patient. Just buzz trips and cuff kicks through dark scenery. Question who believed in me, the thoughts were just dreams to me. Ex-girl, stop my philosophy was
to shine to the point we were blind. But what's the point of life if you lost the point of time? Just ride with the wave and relax and recline. It's too much for the mind, it's too much to rely on. Forgive and forget and let bygones be bygones. Now I'm on a different set of mind state, lost for months. I migrate a mile, but now I'm back on the scene, refreshed. Now my mind's great, rewrite history, but why this is my fate? Now getting all this right will it probably take forever. Why stand under that spotlight when you can shine together?
Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view with the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived. Cope under pressure, the spotlight, adventures. That's where it's all measured. We can all shine together. Fresher, cool as a fan, but hot on the rotation. So high blazing, we rise to the occasion. Bring it down to earth, worth more than ice. Go ahead, name the price while you're blinded by the light. Word of advice, everything ain't what it seems. They all chasing dollars cause they scared to chase dreams. Too many follow, not enough take the lead. Too many queens with a low self-esteem. Same road passed through like you knew. See a dark path, but that we can still shine through. Who move the wheel and still can take the damage. Want the prize and willing to take the challenge. Gotta suffer, dig deep to discover. We all got a glow that's hiding behind the cover. True lover reflect light, bright radiations. No limitations, hands high celebrating. Experience the divine shine awaken. We all wanna fly, but tell me who gon' make it. And they sing it like shine bright, shine bright.
The cranium, titanium, a hard-headed fellow. They say to relax my raps, but in fact my raps mellow. Sick of these cats coming as hard as a marshmallow. Verbal shapeshifter, leaving the competition's face yellow. People be purposely perpetrating my posse, but I be prepared, hoping to pop sense into the flossy. A generic mental experiment, not inherited. More like mixed molecules invented for the riddling. Fitting in the type of men, the type to live the life of 10. This life's a sin, but the price is right, it's in. The middle of a fight could be frightening and Vicodin. Giving birth to lifeless men, except when the mic is in my possession. Aggression is a form of delivery. Step up to the plate and suffer pain and consistency. Your war to be known and remembered as a legacy. Therefore, metaphors will strike upon those testing me.
Gentlemen, back 100% again. Raw to the skeleton, fit of adrenaline. Listen in, never minimal, not typical. Ill with the syllables, but hardly reach my pinnacle. Too many cats spit predictable, it's unoriginal, not forgivable. Pagan and whack visuals. Different names, same story, want the glory. That whack category put you on the spot is mandatory. Y'all just bore me with that same rap. Aim caps, known to grab a mic and blow your brains back. Take that, study the art before your pen hits the page. You try to bite my style, but you couldn't even trace the bass lines and raps. I'm easily transmitted like a stuck-up chick. There ain't no way that you're hitting. While I'm lyrically gorgeous through performance and rap abortions, dope with the lines that are snorted. sweet. Peace arriving now, cause tomorrow seems far. Universal, energetic, rearranging all the stars. Past belief, put the effort in this ride. The feeling is alive, let the rhythm take you high. Touch the sky, find a view for inspiration. A legend in the making, feel the anticipation. Feel the struggle strong, life is going on. Why figure what's wrong when it's time to move on? Let the past be the past, the change is never late. Never taking breaks till I'm dreaming wide awake. Feels great, never settle for less. You're now rocking with the best, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. We're gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, we're gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, yeah, we moving on. This life goes on, this life goes on, yeah. Living for now, I'm discovering what's suffering. Now record defeating all your fallacies, discovering new galaxies by defying the gravity. Now through the clouds and touch down on the surface, in contact with life, but they seem awfully nervous. Running and screaming, didn't know what I was seeing. Told them I came in peace, but I knew I should be leaving. Now years later, through the photos that I've seen on the planet they call Earth, I'm labeled as E.T. We fly through the heights and depths of the raw witness, set reality aside and reaching beyond limits. The stars and the planets use the world to my advantage. Orbit around the universe, exploring, causing damage. We travel through the galaxy, illuminating light. Then existence as we know it left behind. We take flight. 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 We take flight.
Here we go, It's your flaws and imperfections that make you that more special. Feel what I mean, queen, and that's all I'll address you. Even though we hang around with heavy type connection, I never make a move cause I'm a sucker for rejection. Making a fool of myself while hoping I'm impressing you. Refuse to receive anyone value less than you. Lately you the one that I've been thinking of a lot. No disrespect, but you the hottest right up on the block. Got your walk on lock and a smile that'll make a heart stop. I'm speechless, jaws paralyzed, I can't top. Lips, hips, fresh kicks, you cannot be topped. A big plus cause you love jazz and hip hop. Pause for a pit stop, rockin' flip flops. You a tip top chick, even chicks jock. Tick tock, clock stop, we need a talk. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock.
Is it possible? Are my words even audible? I'm passing every obstacle to make my name optional. I change the way that I'm physically presented. Stuck here pretending like my feelings quickly ended. But I observe your curves in every movement. Make yourself improvement. Study like a student. You gotta be the truest. A girl with lots of soul, lots of self-control. Plus you analyze my flow. Feeling your vibe, girl, you mold it overnight. Not uptight, you love the simple things in life. Never pay attention to what the people say. They're all bad intentions. See through you like an x-ray. So I'm trying to find a way that we can kick it. Cause you're sweet scented and you got me so tempted. It's all for you, but you'll probably never notice. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus.
Be water, my friend.
Straight from the Cali gutters, run and take cover, there is no other. Quick shot to beat the buzzer, illest shit ever discovered. Playing the role of a knight, not with a sword or a knife. More essentials with the mental plus techniques and the mic. Right deep in concentration, mind is quickly elevated. Times is frustrated, spark the session, get to blazing. Realize the stakes is high, what is mind imagination? Know when the time will come, but it's testing if I'm patient. Just buzz trips and cuff kicks through dark scenery. Question who believed in me, the thoughts were just dreams to me. Ex-girl, stop my philosophy you find in all the other terms. I'm trying to get to know you so we have a lot to learn. I'm knowing that you're special and you probably feel the same. You blush and hiding feelings, but I ain't trying to play no games. These other dudes are trouble, they're lacking better humor. Forget your past problems, I can be your better future. I've had my eye on you, but I'm not the stalker type. I try to show you signs between the lines that I write. I set the record straight, how much longer do I wait? I'm digging you, more the heads be digging through the crates. Let's get to know each other, girl, there really ain't no rush. So we can take our time, cause I'm trying to earn your trust. No matter what you are, Scorpio and Gemini, we can be a match together, girl, just show me your sign.
Virgo, Scorpio, what do you know? Moon rays are like Leo. Taurus in the house, and my Aries and Geminis. Light it up, blow it to the sky. One love, my Aquarius and Pisces. The Sagittarius, delirious and killer weeds. And the Caps and the Cancers hold it down. I pay attention to the signs around me. 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 I pay attention to the signs from the sky.
Approaching different, known to keep it kinda distant. I really dig your vibes, never knew that you existed. I'm showing interest, trying to give you what you're missing. Comfortable and chilling with a man that's on a mission. I know you get approached, hearing all type of game. Every dude the same, talk simple and plain. Got that same routine, playing like a movie scene. I'm trying to flip the script, play the king and you be queen. Dream of being by your side, truly caught my eye. I'm hoping you reply to the rose in a rhyme. Cause I know we make a match, simple as that. I know they saying things about me, but let's stay to the facts. It's more than rap, it's passionate lyrics over the breaks. I'm hoping you relate to whatever it takes. See, I can hit you with a line time couldn't define, but I'd rather take action, girl, just show me your sign.
Virgo, Scorpio, what do you know? Moon rays are like Leo. Taurus in the house, and my Aries and Geminis. Light it up, blow it to the sky. One love, my Aquarius and Pisces. The Sagittarius, delirious and killer weeds. And the Caps and the Cancers hold it down. I pay attention to the signs around me. 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 I pay attention to the signs from the sky.
Yes. What up? Yo. Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view of the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived. Move over last minute strategies and casually bring it to capacity, perform it so naturally. Escape the usual flow, forever beautiful set. If only provable, raw facts the suitable. Conduct the transmit, orbit around the planet. Arrive via satellite, war when I grab a mic. Peace, beat, so shine through the curtains. Travel the highest of heights down to the surface. Content was simple and still striving for more. Break it down to the core, explore the open doors. Similar interests, elevate in the mind. Consider to be a listener between the time signature. Till I design, educate, then advance. Improve the movement, but for now, let's take a chance. Giving more of what you're asking. Find the same passion in rapping, providing different answers. Questioning my everyday till it's time to go. Time to flow, sit back, enjoy the show, go. And they sing it like shine bright, shine bright. Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view of the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived.
Now as I enter, the mood in the room starts to dim, but I try to get my form fat like I was Richard Simmons. And it's dark when I glisten, so it isn't hard to listen. I talk and not to diss him, but to only say I miss him. Perform for friends and enemies, I profit through the memories. The only thing I benefited out of it was jealousy. One goal, one road, one sign. The point was to shine, to the point we were blind. But what's the point of life if you lost the point of time? Just ride with the wave and relax and recline. It's too much for the mind, it's too much to rely on. Forgive and forget and let bygones be bygones. Now I'm on a different set of mind state. Lost for months, I migrate a mile, but now I'm back on the scene, refreshed. Now my mind's great. Rewrite history, but why this is my fate. Now getting all this right will it probably
All right, we just arrived in Italy, the third PKRA stop of the year, and we have great conditions here, and we're going to start with the trials now. We have 48 male and 18 female from a lot of different countries. We have a lot of Italian riders also in this event. A lot of people from other countries that haven't been so much on tour before.
Like Brazil, Dominican Republic, Russia, every country now is cool. Nice.
For me, this is the first competition, and I'm so excited to compete with the best girl in the world for kitesurf. And there are a lot of big kiters here, and it's just a wonderful experience.
So far, I just walked around this small area in Marsala, but I liked it a lot. It was very nice and very cultural. Tons of people, just very friendly and very happy all the time. They're very excited at this event here, and they've been always supporting, always asking questions, and always helping out.
I just did my first heat of the trials. I'm so happy because I won, and yeah, now I'm in the main event and can't wait to ride in the singles.
Basically all the top guys made it to the main event. Some of them had bad hits, but they still have a chance to get it.
Out here it's really perfect conditions. We have really flat water and it's good for 12-14 meter. So I think the level here will be definitely the highest so far. We're probably going to see some stick mob 5s, some front blind mob, some I don't know, some double S-pin 3s. So I think we will see the best tricks, and I'm getting ready for my heat tomorrow. Ranking this year, Alex is currently leading. Then you have Mark in second place and you're in third place. They're quite close to each other, and actually from fourth place till 10th place, it's really close. Nobody really had consistent results.
I don't want to relax and say, okay, I'm first. If I don't get first in this one, I'll still be first. Yeah, no. What I want is just win another one and get a bit closer to the title.
Finishing the first day of the competition here in Marsala with a beautiful sunset. It was a good day. We were able to finish the trials, and we are looking forward for the main competition tomorrow.
Hyperlight bindings. Walk in, walk out, strap in, strap out. That's the way. Oh, these are my dancing shoes.
Okay, give me a little dance.
You want me to say something creative or just
Ou sinon tu mets un bip, tu vois, c'est marrant. Un petit bip comme ça, tu vois. Bip. Comme ça, ça sent.
What do you think of Italy so far?
dollars cause they scared to chase dreams. Too many follow, not enough take the lead. Too many queens with a low self-esteem. Same road pass through like you knew. See a dark path without we can still shine through. Who move the wheel and still can take the damage. Want the prize and willing to take the challenge. Gotta suffer, dig deep to discover. We all got a glow that's hiding behind the cover. True lover reflect light, bright radiations. No limitations, hands high celebrating. Experience the divine shine awaken. We all wanna fly, but tell me who gon' make it. And they sing it like shine bright, shine bright.
The cranium, titanium, a hard-headed fellow. They say to relax my raps, but in fact my raps mellow. Sick of these cats coming as hard as a marshmallow. Verbal shapeshifter, leaving the competition's face yellow. People be purposely perpetrating my posse, but not prepared with hoping to pop sense into the flossy. A generic mental experiment, not inherited. More like mixed molecules invented for the riddling. Fitting in the type of men, the type to live the life of 10. This life's a sin, but the price is right, it's in. The middle of a fight could be frightening, Vicodin. Giving birth to lifeless men except when the mic is in my possession. Aggression is a form of delivery. Step up to the plate and suffer pain and consistency. Your war to be known and remembered as a legacy. Therefore, metaphors will strike upon those testing me.
Ladies and gentlemen, back 100% again. Raw to the skeleton, fit of adrenaline. Listen in, never minimal, not typical. Ill with the syllables, will hardly reach my pinnacle. Too many cats spit predictable, it's unoriginal, not forgivable. Pagan and whack visuals. Different names, same star, we want the glory. That whack category, put you on the spot is mandatory. Y'all just bore me with that same rap. Aim caps, known and grab a mic and blow your brains back. Take that, study the art before your pen hits the page. You try to bite my style, but you couldn't even trace the bass lines and raps. I'm easily transmitted like a stuck-up chick. There ain't no way that you're hitting. While I'm lyrically gorgeous through performance and rap abortions, dope with the lines that are snorted.
All right, thanks everyone for staying tuned. If you're still with us, I definitely know that there's quite a few of you guys still with us, waiting around to see what is going to become of this day 4 of the event here at the Kitesurf Freestyle World Cup in Marsala, Italy. 3rd stop of the PKRA Tour. And if you were not with us earlier, you missed out because there was some pretty insane freestyle action going down from all of our competitors. Just want to do a recap if you are haven't seen the ladder of what's happened since. We'll start from the quarterfinals and go on from the men. We had Reno Remu from Brazil versus Mark Jacobs of New Zealand, with Mark Jacobs advancing. Then we had Liam Whaley versus Yuri Zun. Spain versus Holland with Yuri Zun advancing. Heat number 19, we had Christoph Tack versus Kevin Langeret. Christoph Tack advancing. Heat number 20, we had Dazio de Silva versus Alex Pastor. Brazil versus Spain. And Pastor advancing. For the women, in start from the semis, we had Bruna Kajia from Brazil versus Gisela Polito from Spain. And Gisela advancing over Bruna. Then we had Annabelle Van Vestrop versus Carolina Vinkoska. And Carolina advancing. So we had Bruna versus Annabelle in the losers final, a battle for second or third and fourth, and then we had Gisela Polito versus Carolina in the women's final. So I think we're You guys probably know a little bit of who won some of those, but we're not going to release it here, as we like to keep that a little hush-hush until things are wrapped up, as we're still waiting to finish some of the men. But back to the men. In the semis, we had Jacobs versus Zune, and Yuri, the powerhouse, regaining some of his momentum that he has always had, but seemed to falter a bit early on in the season, and not getting the best results that we all know he's capable of, and advancing over Mark Jacobs, so putting him into the men's winners final. And then we had Tack versus Pastor in the semifinals, and Alex Pastor taking, or I'm sorry, that was, yeah, Tack versus Pastor, and Tack not taking that, Pastor actually winning that one, putting Pastor and Zune in the men's final, and Jacobs versus Tack in the semis, or the losers final rather, battle for second or third and fourth. So Mark Jacobs versus Christoph Tack in the third and fourth spots, and Yuri Zune versus Alex Pastor battling for first and second. Unfortunately, we're not able to continue. We actually started the men's final and had to abandon it due to falling wind conditions, as you can see a little bit from our overview cam here. It's looking quite light from what we had earlier in the day. Started the day off with about 17 knots, and was holding strong for a while, then started getting a little shifty, and pretty much got to below contestable conditions in the men's final, which is always a bummer. You can see Carolina Winkoska right there with her boyfriend Alex Hughes, one of our fixed judges right there. A little overview of the scenery that we have here in Marsala. A bunch of our sponsors, Best Kiteboarding right there. One of the sponsors of this event, as well as a sponsor of the PKRA. I want to thank all of our industry sponsors, as it is the industry that pretty much keeps this machine running here, supporting their athletes and financing them to follow the whole tour. So I want to give a shout out to all of our industry partners. We've got Nobile Kites, we have Airrush Kiteboarding, we have Ozone Kiteboarding, North Kiteboarding. Of course, I mentioned Best Kiteboarding, Epiku.com, another one of our industry partners, and the list goes on and on. Thank you guys for being part of this. Oh, I don't want to forget Cabrina, definitely another top brand that supports the PKRA Tour in numerous ways. So thanks to those guys, and thanks to you guys for joining us and being with us here, as we've had a kind of a rough go over the past 3-4 days with kind of on and off winds, and not really able to keep up that full momentum to kind of bang out the double elimination yet. But we do have one more day remaining in this heat, and still have about probably 2.5-3 hours of daylight really until we're going to call it. So we're going to hang out to the bitter end, as we are expecting a little bump in the wind as the sun begins to go down, in hopes of getting off that men's final. I know it's a tough one, but definitely appreciate you guys hanging on, and anticipation of that actually coming to fruition. So in the meantime, just want to say thanks to you guys, and thanks to all of our sponsors, as it takes a lot of different things to come together to make this event possible. Banca Don Riso, Gandolfo Liquors, Action Radio, Radio 102, Vittoria Assicurazione, Coca-Cola, Chupa Chups, Suckers, and the list goes on and on. Santa Maria, all of these guys coming together. DynamicImage.it, Mafra, Azura Masala, all these companies here pulling together to make this event here in Marsala possible. So definitely want to say a thank you to you guys, those sponsors, for making this event possible. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, as it is a great time bringing it to you. But we're going to keep on showing you a little bit of the action around the village, and a little bit of the local fauna. So I hope you're enjoying that. We'll be back with more updates as soon as conditions warrant. All right, we've got a little bit more insight to offer you into the back end of what is the most professional organization in competitive kiteboarding, is the PKRA. One of our anchor judges here is Mr. Axel Tack, brother of one of our competitors, Christoph Tack, who is here. But say hello, Mr. Axel Tack. What's up?
Hi guys.
How did it go in the tower today?
Oh, pretty good. Like, just too bad the wind dropped during the final, but basically we've seen some great action.
Yeah.
Guys were like really ripping. Like, conditions we have here, flat water, stable winds, it's just perfect for the guys to put up their big tricks. So we've seen a lot of double passes, a lot of grabbed stuff, just basically like really powered with a lot of control on the kite. Let's say like that, like really powered kite low.
Yeah, it was pretty optimal conditions for guys to really try and get some of those doubles out. As we saw from Yuri, I saw him, I think, like do 3 blind judge 5s in a row, trying to, I think, go for the 7. We saw some big doubles from Alex. We saw some from Mark, some from Udazio. Pretty much a lot of the top guys. That's pretty much what it's going to take, really, at this high level. You know, as we got through the quarters and the doubles, and the quarters and the semis, we really started seeing guys pull all the stops out. So unfortunately, we didn't have the wind to finish that the men's final, but we're still hopeful, isn't that right? We're pretty much on hold.
Forecast, like some models of the forecast said the wind should pick up a little bit, like within a few hours normally. So we're still hoping for that, so we could finish the final.
Right. So what's up? What qualifies you to be a judge? I mean, give the people at home a little bit more of an idea of, like.
Well, for the moment, like this summer should be our 10th anniversary from my brother and I. Like, we were kiting for 10 years now. So yeah, we've been here for like pretty much like the beginning, for sure, for freestyle.
Right.
Like, we were some of the first guys in Belgium to try handle passes and stuff like that. And
right.
You know all the tricks. So
Yeah. Well, Belgium and Holland both
it's
put out a lot of
put out a training ground actually.
Yeah,
we have wind.
A lot of good riders come out of there, but and there's a pretty big competition scene there as well, right? I mean, you guys have a lot of European and even Dutch championships. Is there any Belgium championships?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a Belgian national.
Well, for the moment, I'm first in Belgium.
All right. Well, I guess
I won the first stop of the 3, and one should be this weekend normally in Belgium, but they cancelled it because there was no wind. So let's hope it's going to be like that next weekend, because next weekend I'm home, and the week after that there should be another weekend reserved for it. But then we're in Germany, so
yeah.
Fingers crossed that it will happen next week.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, did you get to do some kiting while you've been here in Italy?
Just 2 days. Like, one day was really good, and the other day was like a little bit underpowered. But I mean, if you get to kite one day here, like, for sure you have a smile on your face. I mean, the water is flat, good temperatures, not cold at all.
Yeah.
Really like the spot here.
It's tough to argue with the conditions here, whether it's super windy or not. We've got great flat water, nice warm air temperature, great food, friendly people, and just an overall great place to be here in Marsala, Italy. So as I mentioned before, if you guys have never been here or planning a holiday, worthwhile, especially here if you're close to Italy, in Europe. It's a little easier for these guys to get to. So put it on your map. But, glad to hear that you're qualified. I wasn't really totally... I knew you were qualified, but I didn't know of your qualifications. But you are Belgian national champion right now, or first.
For the moment.
For the
first in the ranking,
so, glad to hear it. And thanks for sharing all that with us. But, so I guess we are still on hold. Maybe we should sample some of... the fine food and wine that is to be had here, but we'll probably hold off on the wine anyways, maybe a little food.
Let's stay sober till we're sure.
Till we're sure there is no more competition for the day. That's a great idea. But in the meantime, we've got more sights and sounds from the village. So sit back, enjoy, and keep your fingers crossed for the wind to build. We'll be back as soon as we can with the latest and greatest updates here from Marsala, Italy.
Salsicce, fegatini, viscere alla brava. Straight from the Cali gutters, run and take cover, there is no other. Quick shot to beat the buzzer, illest shit ever discovered. Playing the role of a knight, not with a sword or a knife. More essentials with the mental plus techniques and a mic. Right deep in concentration, mind is quickly elevated. Times is frustrated, spark the session, get to blazing. Realize the stakes is high, what is mind imagination? Know when the time will come, but it's testing if I'm patient. Just buzz trips and cuff kicks through dark scenery. Question who believed in me, the thoughts were just dreams to me. Ex-girl, stop my philosophy seems. They all chasing dollars cause they scared to chase dreams. Too many follow, not enough take the lead. Too many queens with a low self-esteem. Same road pass through like you knew. See a dark path, but that we can still shine through. Who move the wheel and still can take the damage. Want the prize and willing to take the challenge. Gotta suffer, dig deep to discover. We all got a glow that's hiding behind the cover. True lover reflect light, bright radiations. No limitations, hands high celebrating. Experience the divine shine awaken. We all wanna fly, but tell me who gon' make it. And they sing it like shine bright, shine bright.
The cranium, titanium, a hard-headed fellow. They say to relax my raps, but in fact my raps mellow. Sick of these cats coming as hard as a marshmallow. Verbal shapeshifter, leaving the competition space yellow. People be purposely perpetrating my posse, but I prepared with hoping to pop sense into the flossy. A generic mental experiment not inherited, more like mixed molecules invented for the riddling. Fitting in the type of men, the type to live the life of 10. This life's a sin, but the price is right, it's in. The middle of a fight could be frightening, Vicodin. Giving birth to life is when except when the mic is in my possession. Aggression is a form of delivery. Step up to the plate and suffer pain and consistency. Your war to be known and remembered as a legacy. Therefore, metaphors will strike upon those testing me.
Gentlemen, back 100% again. Born to the skeleton, fit of adrenaline. Listen in, never minimal, not typical. Ill with the syllables, but hardly reach my pinnacle. Too many cats spit predictable, it's unoriginal, not forgivable. Pagan and whack visuals. Different names, same story, want the glory. That whack category put you on the spot as mandatory. Y'all just for me with that same rap. Aim caps, known and grab a mic and blow your brains back. Take that, study the art before your pen hits the page. You try to bite my style, but you couldn't even trace the bass lines and raps. I'm easily transmitted like a stuck-up chick. There ain't no way that you're hitting. While I'm lyrically gorgeous through performance and rap abortions, dope with the lines that are snorted. Imagine greatness, painting skies and pavements. Statements turn to entertainment with training. Past the horror story, try to live the glory. I push it past the average, my job is mandatory. Feel the war and the streets and the beats. Provide my peace of mind, keep the singing so sweet. Peace arriving now, cause tomorrow seems far. Universal, energetic, rearranging all the stars. Past belief, put the effort in this ride. The feeling is alive, let the rhythm take you high. Touch the sky, find a view for inspiration. A legend in the making, feel the anticipation. Feel the struggle strong, life is going on. Why figure what's wrong when it's time to move on? Let the past be the past. The change is never late, never taking breaks till I'm dreaming wide awake. Feels great. Feels great. We never settle for less. You're now rocking with the best, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. We gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, we gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky, yeah, we moving on. This life goes on, this life goes on, yeah. Living for now, I'm discovering what's suffering. to the core, defeating all your fallacies, discovering new galaxies by defying the gravity. Now through the clouds and touch down on the surface, in contact with life, but they seem awfully nervous. Running and screaming, didn't know what I was seeing. Told them I came in peace, but I knew I should be leaving. Now years later, through the photos that I've seen on the planet they call Earth, I'm labeled as E.T. We strive through the heights and depths of the raw witness, and reality aside and reaching beyond limits. The stars and the planets use the world in my advantage. Orbit around the universe, scoring, causing damage. We travel through the galaxy, illuminating night. In existence as we know it, left behind, we take flight. 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 Take flight.
Here we go, It's your flaws and imperfections that make you that more special. Feel what I mean, queen, and that's all I'll address you. Even though we hang around with heavy tight connection, I never make a move cause I'm a sucker for rejection. Making a fool of myself while hoping I'm impressing you. Refuse to receive anyone value less than you. Lately you the one that I've been thinking of a lot. No disrespect, but you the hottest bride up on the block. Got your walk on lock and a smile that'll make a heart stop. I'm speechless, jaws paralyzed, I can't top. Lips, hips, fresh kicks, you cannot be topped. A big plus cause you love jazz and hip hop. Pause for a pit stop. Rockin' flip-flops, you a tip-top chick, even chicks jock. Tick-tock, clock stop, we need a talk. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock. Disc jock, 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 disc jock. I'm crazy for you, you make my head spin like a disc jock.
Is it possible? Are my words even audible? I'm passing every obstacle to make my name optional. I change the way that I'm physically presented. Stuck here pretending like my feelings quickly ended. But I observe your curves in every movement. Make yourself improvement. Study like a student. You gotta be the truest. A girl with lots of soul, lots of self-control. Plus you analyze my flow. Feeling your vibe, girl, you mold it overnight. Not uptight, you love the simple things in life. Never pay attention to what the people say. They're all bad intentions. See through you like an x-ray. So I'm trying to find a way that we can kick it. Cause you're sweet scented and you got me so tempted. It's all for you, but you probably never noticed. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you get the picture cause you're always in my focus.
Be water, my friend.
Straight from the Cali gutters, run and take cover, there is no other. Quick shot to beat the buzzer, illest shit ever discovered. Playing the role of a knight, not with a sword or a knife. War essentials with the mental plus techniques and a mic. Right deep in concentration, mind is quickly elevated. Times is frustrated, spark the session, get to blazing. Realize the stakes is high, what is mind imagination? Know when the time will come, but it's testing if I'm patient. Just buzz trips and cuff kicks through dark scenery. Question who believed in me, the thoughts were just dreams to me. Ex-girl, stop my philosophy was the script, play the king and you be queen. Dream of being by your side, truly caught my eye. I'm hoping you reply to the rose in a rhyme, cause I know we make a match, simple as that. I know they saying things about me, but let's stick to the facts. It's more than rap, it's passionate lyrics over the breaks. I'm hoping you relate to whatever it takes. See, I can hit you with a line time couldn't define, but I'd rather take action, girl, just show me a sign.
Virgo, Scorpio, what do you know? Moon right starlight on a Leo. Taurus in the house, and my Aries and Gemini's. Light it up, blow it to the sky. One love, my Aquarius and Pisces. The Sagittarius, delirious and killer weeds. And the Caps and the Cancers hold it down. I pay attention to the signs around me. 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 I pay attention to the signs from the sky.
Yes. What up? Yo. Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view of the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived. Who bore with last minute tragedies and casually bring it to capacity, perform it so naturally. Escape the usual flow, forever beautiful set. If only provable, raw tracks the suitable. Conduct the transmit, orbit around the planet. Arrive via satellite, war when I grab a mic. Peace, peace, so shine through the curtains. Travel the highest of heights down to the surface. Content with simpleness, still striving for more. Break it down to the core, explore the open doors. Similar interests, elevate in the mind. Consider to be a listener between the time signature. Till I design, educate, then advance. Improve the movement, but for now, let's take a chance. Giving more of what you're asking. Find the same passion in rapping, providing different answers. Questioning my everyday till it's time to go. Time to slow, sit back, enjoy the show, go. And they sing it like shine bright, shine bright. Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view of the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived.
Now as I enter, the mood in the room starts to dim, but I try to get my form fat like I was Richard Simmons. And it's dark when I glisten, so it isn't hard to listen. I talk and not to diss him, but to only say I miss him. Perform for friends and enemies, a profit through the memories. The only thing I benefited out of it was jealousy. One goal, one road, one sign. The point was to shine, to the point we were blind. But what's the point of life if you lost the point of time? Just ride with the wave and relax and recline. It's too much for the mind, it's too much to rely on. Forgive and forget and let bygones be bygones. Now I'm on a different set of mind state. Lost for months, I migrate a mile, but now I'm back on the scene, refreshed. Now my mind's great. Rewrite history, but why this is my fate? Now getting all this right will it probably take forever. Why stand under that spotlight when you can shine together?
Same goal, same aim, different drive. Same image in mind, but different lives. Same court, same game, different drive. Same view of the streets, but different eyes. No more standing in line, reporting live. Feeling so alive, we have now arrived. Cope under pressure, the spotlight, adventures. That's where it's all measured. We can all shine together. Fresher, cool as a fan, but hot on the rotation. So high blazing, we rise to the occasion. Bring it down to earth, worth more than ice. Go ahead, name the price while you're blinded by the light. Word of advice, everything ain't what it seems. They all chasing dollars cause they scared to chase dreams. Too many follow, not enough take the lead. Too many queens with a low self-esteem. Same road passed through like you knew. See a dark path without we can still shine through. Who move the wheel and still can take the damage. Want the prize and willing to take the challenge. Gotta suffer, dig deep to discover. We all got a glow that's hiding behind the cover. True love will reflect light, bright radiations. No limitations, hands high celebrating. Experience the divine shine awaken. We all wanna fly,
shapeshifter, leaving the competition space yellow. People be purposely perpetrating my posse, but I prepare and hoping to pop sense into the flossy. A generic mental experiment, not inherited, more like mixed molecules invented for the riddling. Fitting in the type of men, the type to live the life of 10, this life's a sin, but the price is right, it's in. The middle of a fight could be frightening and Vicodin, giving birth to lifeless men except when the mic is in my possession. Aggression is a form of delivery, step up to the plate and suffer pain and consistency. Your war to be known and remembered as a legacy, therefore metaphors will strike upon those testing me.
Again, raw to the skeleton, fitting adrenaline, listening, never minimal, not typical, ill with the syllables, will hardly reach my pinnacle, too many cats spit predictable, it's unoriginal, not forgivable, pagan and whack visuals, different names, same story, want the glory, that whack category, put you on the spot is mandatory, y'all just brought me with that same rap, aim caps, known and grab a mic and blow your brains back, take that, study the art before your pen hits the page, you try to bite my style, but you couldn't even trace the bass lines and raps, I'm easily transmitted like a stuck-up chick, there ain't no way that you're hitting, while I'm lyrically gorgeous through performance and rap abortions, dope with the lines that are snorted. Entertainment with training, past the horror story, try to live the glory. I push it past the average, my job is mandatory. Feel the war and the streets and the beats. Provide my peace of mind, keep it singing so sweet. Peace arriving now, cause tomorrow seems far. Universal, energetic, rearranging all the stars. Past belief, put the effort in this ride. The feeling is alive, let the rhythm take you high. Touch the sky, find a view for inspiration. A legend in the making, feel the anticipation. Feel the struggle strong, life is going on. Why figure what's wrong when it's time to move on? Let the past be the past. The change is never late. Never taking breaks till I'm dreaming wide awake. Feels great. Feels great. Never settle for less. You're now rocking with the best, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. Just rock with me, yeah. We gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky. We gonna take you high, high, high. Hands to the sky. Yeah, we moving on. Cause life goes on.
Mosh pits and beer chests, stage diver, skydiver, spray the crowd with cold water. Now it's mosh pits and wet tits. I think I need a cold shower, cool water. Africa American girl, speaks in English accents, likes to fuck boys in bands, likes to watch westerns and ride me without the hands. Show me her passport, she's on her own tour, but you're beautiful to me. Ooh, wave 'em high, girl, to the sky, but you're beautiful to me. We're in the clouds, wave 'em high, girl, to the sky, but you're beautiful to me. Oh, life in the clouds, keep 'em high, y'all, in the sky. Monks in the mosh pit, stage diving Dalai Lama, feet covered in cut flowers. They mosh for enlightenment, clean chakra, good karma. Oh, one with the water. Indian girl sleeps above the temple, planning to run away, young at heart. You found a boyfriend and now you wanna get away, get away. Just a virgin, love wanna get away, get away. And that sunset, they're gonna try and get away, get away. I pay mudra. I never asked for much, but please keep up, lover. We've got no choices left. The run is fast. Run, 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 run. You're beautiful to me. Run, 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 run. You better run. You mean so much to me. In my world, my world. We made it safely. Even with your father's army trailing us, we escaped him. Even with his archers, bows at our backs. What a great escape. But there's a long way still, in fact. We're lost in a jungle underneath these clouds. There's a monsoon that never ends. A coke white tiger woke us from our slumber to guide and protect us to the end. We're in the clouds, wave 'em high now, to the sky. But you're beautiful to me. Oh, keep 'em high, y'all. Show you right. But you're beautiful to me. Oh, right. Beautiful. The best song wasn't the single, but you weren't either. Living in Ladera Heights, the Black Beverly Hills, domesticated paradise, palm trees and pools. The water's blue, swallow the pill, keeping it surreal. Whatever you like, whatever feels good, whatever takes your mind tonight, keeping it surreal. Not sugar free, my TV ain't HD, that's too real. Grapevine, mango, peaches and lime, sweet life, sweet life, sweet life. Sweet life, sweet life, sweet, 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 sweet life. Sweet life, sweet life, sweet pie. You've had a landscaper and a housekeeper since you were born. The sunshine always kept you warm. So why see the world if you got the beach? Don't know why see the world when you got the beach. Sweet life, the best song wasn't a single, but you couldn't turn your radio down. Satellite need a receiver, can't seem to turn the signal fully off. Transmitting away, you're catching that breeze till you're dead in the grave, but you're keeping it so real. Whatever you like, whatever feels good, whatever takes you mountain high. It's real, not sugar free. My TV ain't HD, that's too rare. Grapevines, mango, peaches, and lime. A sweet life, a sweet life, a sweet life. Yeah, a sweet life, a sweet life, a sweet life. Live and die in the life. You got a landscaper and a housekeeper since you were born. Yeah, the sunshine always kept you warm. So why see the world if you got the beach? Don't know why see the world when you got the beach. And the water is exactly what I wanted. It's everything I thought it'd be. But this neighborhood is getting trippier every day. The neighborhood is going apeshit crazy. Landscaper and a housekeeper since you were born. The sunshine always kept you warm. So why see the world if you got the beach? Don't know why see the world when you got the beach. The sweet life.
Counting twos, counting fours, when you're feeling soft, treading leather so kindly. Break it off, when you see it glow, and you think it is ripened. I took that love, when you lift your feet, and you know it's me bathing. Scatter grains, count the dandelions, and the plots they ripen. Counting threes, counting fives, see the buckle wheel, and the merry-go-rounding. Spin your arms, spin your eyes, ever mindfully, ever carefully pleasing. Counting in and counting out, feel the bellowing and the diaphragm flexing. Let it drop and let it bounce, counting melodies and the gravity breathing. when you're feeling slow, treading ever so finely. Cut it off, it off when you see it corrupt and you think it's faulting. I did that love when you lift your soul and you know I see you smiling. Scattered brains, scattered grains, count the buttercups and the melody's right. Count me threes, count me fives, it's a feeling in the cherry go round it. Spend your eyes, ever presently, ever carefully freezing. Count within, count without, feel the mellowing and the daffodil resting. Let it drop, let it bounce, count the melodies and the levity feeling.
Obstacles to overcome, I dare to turn young boys into great men, my son. I know to you it must seem that the world is overrun by the ignorant and the dumb running around with their guns. But you just stick to all your dreams like glue. You need to just be true, be a king without a crown. Always hold your family down, I know that you'll be able to. All you need to do, see it and believe it. True, it's hard to achieve it. It's better to believe in something crazy than it is to believe in nothing at all. Cause don't you wonder why some people seem to make it, going through life without faking. All I know is I know you're gonna make it, taking it as far as you can take it. True, I am a believer, true. But yo, I need to, yeah. I truly need to, yeah. My sister once told me you create your own bars, through your own cages, your own mazes. My system teaching you that you can't reach for the stars. In any case, it's just amazing. All you need to do is change that whole point of view. You need to just see through life with all its ups and downs, to know just how played out the sound. Still, I know this much is true. All that you can do, see it and believe it. True, it's hard to achieve it. It's better to believe in something crazy than it is to believe in nothing at all. Cause don't you wonder why some people seem to make it, going through life without faking. All I know is I know you're gonna make it, taking it as far as you can take it. True, I am a believer, true. But yo, I need to, yeah. I truly need to, yeah. I know sometimes it's hard to just get through the day, but that's okay. Cause you got a destiny that you'll finally go into. I believe in you. I'll always believe in you. I'll always believe in. Don't you wonder why? The bigger the light you shine, yo, the bigger the love you find, yo. Connected in more beautiful ways, bound to make your mind blow. It's the design, yo. Me, I just rhyme, yo. Do you even know what your mind is capable? They try to stop you from achieving any goals. Given to your oppressor, it will finally take its toll. They tried to make it, tried to break it, try to take your spirit, but I know you gon' make it. Shit, listen to the lyrics. Don't you wonder why some people seem to make it, going through life without faking. All I know is I know you're gonna make it, taking it as far as you can take it, take it. True, I'm a believer. Yeah, yeah, I need to, yeah. You know I need to, yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, thanks everyone. Believe it or not, we're back. We're still here. We're holding tight. It's been a pretty long, grueling hour and a half or so since that last heat was postponed. But we've here in the booth with none other than Mr. Alex Pastor. Alex, thanks for joining us here.
Hello.
Yeah, well, you had your heat going, and I don't know, probably three and a half minutes deep, pretty much half over, and they decided to postpone it and abandon the heat. What were the conditions like when you were? Did you feel like?
It was a shame that the wind just didn't last 5 minutes longer. The conditions were pretty bad in the last 4 heats. It's been quite light for 14 and a half. 14 and a half I was riding, some others on 15.
Right.
But yeah, well, I was a bit bummed at the beginning because I landed 5 solid tricks, and I guess Yuri was a bit more underpowered, and he couldn't do much. At the beginning I was like, oh, but then, well, it was the decision of the race director, and it would have been unfair for Yuri. So
yeah, you and I.
It was good decision at the end.
Yeah, I agree. You and I were talking before we came online with you about, it's a shame because it was you both had some nice tricks under your belts. Probably couldn't have gotten it off, but the person who lost would be pretty unhappy that they didn't have the conditions to
for sure.
to really actually execute all the tricks that they wanted. So it is a shame, but I'm sitting here looking out at the window, seeing a few kites going back and forth, but it doesn't look like there's any substantial change in the wind conditions other than it shifting a bit more offshore.
Oh yeah, it looks very light. But I've heard that somebody told me that yesterday the wind kicked in at 8 or something like that. Very, very late. But
well, that's I think what we're waiting for. It's 6:49 here local time. And we probably have about another hour and 10 minutes before we would call it a day. So we're definitely going to wait it out as this has kind of come down to the wire. You've got, let's talk a little bit about your competitor, Yuri Zun. I mean, I mentioned before, Yuri, is a great competitor, great athlete. Clearly last year at the end of the tour season was a really, really close final, and just inching you out there at the very bitter end. Winning the world title by just a narrow margin. You coming into the event or into the tour with 2 solid wins under your belt. Yuri's looking like he didn't have as much luck in the first 2 events, but it looks like he's gotten some momentum back. Do you feel like you can maintain your momentum moving forward through this 3rd event and then further on into the tour season? How's your confidence level?
I think. Yeah, I haven't lost a single heat so far, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
That's pretty confidence inspiring, I would imagine.
That's what I thought before going to the final. It's like, okay, I haven't lost a heat. I'm not going to lose this one. Actually worked pretty good for me. It started very good, but yeah, shame that it got cancelled at the end. But yeah, just waiting for the win, and I'm going to go with the same mentality. For sure, Yuri is a very tough competitor, and it'll be very, very difficult. But I think if I go with that mentality and I ride good, I can.
You can.
We both have pretty good chances, so
yeah,
it'll be really hard to say.
Yeah, it really is, because you both do really well in flat water. Both like a little, like to be powered, and so I'm actually happy that we really didn't keep those results in our postponing and waiting for better conditions. I just hope that we do get the conditions that we need, because that's going to be the big deciding factor. If not, what would happen if we ended up with the results, staying with the results as we have them right now?
I haven't seen this happening before in Tour, but I guess we'll both get first. Both first. We'll probably split the points of the first and second, or I'm not quite sure what will happen.
Yeah.
Have you asked Gary?
Yeah, I think it would be a tied for first place, and then I guess if it came down to a tie in the points, which I still think you would have a slight lead in the ranking, then it would come down to whoever won the last event. So I mean, we saw kind of a similar thing happening at the end of the Tour season last year, but it is only the third event, so we do have quite a few events. I know Yuri's going to be at all of them. You're going to be at all of them, so it's going to be a battle royale, as it was last season, kind of coming down to the wire. So it's early season. We still have a bunch of events yet to unfold. So it's just going to be interesting to watch and see. But it's going to be a good one. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully we can pull together enough wind to get this guy back out on the water against Mr. Zune, because that's what you guys are all waiting for, and I know that's what I want to see. So Alex, just want to say thanks for joining us, and
thank you guys.
Best of luck to you. And in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm trying to get a hold of Yuri, get him up here and hear his thoughts on the heat and where he stands right now. So stick around for that. We'll be back with an update just as soon as possible.
Now, as we prepare for our liftoff, you'll need only two things to direct your course: your ears and your soul. I bring to you the Robert Glasper experiment. Experimentation for meditation. Back to where we were now. I bring to you Brother Rob, Chris, Derek, KC, RCDC. Rock on, rock on, rock on, rock on. This is it.
One, me, 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 me.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Let me get a little more on my left and my head's right here. Just a little more. Just a little more.
2, 2, 2, 2. Hey, hey.
Something, 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 something. Something like.
Check 1, 2, mic check 1, 2, mic check 1, 2, mic.
Microphone check, check 1, 2, 2, 1.
Save the bass. Check 1, 2, mic check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, mic check 1, 2, mic check 1, 2, mic check.
Now that I know the order. I mean, I'm mastering this.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
Yes, here we are again. The experiment. Myself.
In the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me.
So like, you ever see the inner depths of a man's soul? Or Ninja Turtles pouring out of manholes? It's this balance between the comic and the conscious that's the challenge. Between the solitary and the conference that I examines, that I imagine once a figure will be the start of world peace and the transformation of niggas. Like the transubstantiation of liquor, but that's just turning them into blood. And we'll be right back where we was. Not a peace sign, but a fascination with scissors. So I can cut myself off from the calculations of empress empires and the centers for advancement of human suffering and other things trying to impede my publishing the editorials that's gonna bring it back to us again. A boomerang minus Holly Berry and Eddie and everybody fucking there, huh?
You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine.
Shotgun. Even though independent cars ain't got one, I got some and more to spare. No more to spare. My motorwear don't match my motivate to make. Also my drive to stay alive and ride is over there. My mama's so mad, so no alcohol in here. I'm Mary Spears on my Jay-Z shit. Afion on the Drake skit. Now how many more can I make with just one voice? They might call that fake shit. This some deep shit. It's my me impersonating we shit. Vicariously in every rap I speak with. I hope you speak it for me if I'm ever speechless. Cause I'ma be you, even though you're not here to be with. I hope I see these gangsters acting like teachers. Wake up out they sleep, they're the dream in the world. So Martin Luther King, listen.
You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me. You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me.
Yeah. Into my hero, Heron. Gil Scott. Yeah. In a discourse with Baldwin, on a jet plane with no fear of it falling, but wishing it never lands. Reminiscent of the dream time, Presley en route to the rise of the machine time. Magazine times, a coffee more sugar and milk than coffee. Aborted rhymes, rotten beats and failed hooks. Roads as bumpy as Braille books. Failed cools, bad French, and a mad push for the door. Gourmet food at the star of the soiree. A choice of one easy woman at a time. I'll take 3 the hard way. Trying to be as abstract as possible and vulgar. The more shocking, the more profitable. A baby fed molten gold and set upon a pedestal at the Mocha and called 24 karat soul. How else to describe this? With insightful remarks such as the best thing I've ever heard was silence. Something more technically impressive. And a faux Spanish romantic with hues of a Marxist dialectic. Pleasing to the critics but pointless to the common passerby. Might as well not even exist. Not even a bit. And the event of my demise, give everything I prize to the poor, and to the oppressors, I leave a war, and so on and so forth.
Experiment Black Radio.
Radio, sucker never play me. Triple shade of black, then my bleach, you never fade me. They say he crazy, New York raised them in the 80s. Killer catch administration, gangster renovation, born out isolation, Asian ill communication, Asian Marble, fiber actor, pestilential, microscopic soul, sonic remedy, clinic right in the street, operating in the dark, surgery of wounded heart, come together, pill apart, come together, smoking on something good, praying for something better, from out of better, never rocking for forever, ever, 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 forever, ever, ever. It's still a secret even when you tell them dumb dummies. Hush money, rent receipt, drug money, they cold-blooded, warm gun money, the chief rocker, fuel injector, Zulu horse, power dog, boogie, bay, 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 bay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you see it right there at the bottom of your screen. You know what that means. We just heard from Alex Pastor, and right now we're going to hear from Mr. Yuri Zun. How's it going, Yuri?
It's all good. Yeah, just waiting for the win, and hopefully it kicks in so we can finish up the final. But all besides that, it's going well.
Right on. Yeah, tell us a little bit about the final. I mean, I was watching it here. Most of the people obviously were watching it on the live stream. You know, we got almost halfway through it. Yeah. But clearly you were struggling a bit with the power situation, Alex, as well. And it just kind of started to peter out really below the level. What's your thoughts on it? Are you happy about them postponing it or abandoning it?
Yeah, I'm definitely happy about it because if I look back to my my other heats, there were I had three heats before that. First heat was on 13, which was pretty good, and the other two heats was on 15s. And all the heats I managed to stay in the top part of the box, and then slowly around halfway the heat, I kind of dropped down to the end of the box. And in this heat, I was just like, I think after my third trick or something, I was already all the way down at the box, and some tacks I went out, I was like thinking by myself like, what the hell am I gonna do? It's like there's no way I'm gonna take off the water. So I was really struggling, and yeah, I did saw Alex doing some good tricks. So I think he had a little bit less problems with the light winds than me. But yeah, so in the end, I was kind of happy that they called it because. Yeah, in my opinion, it wasn't not fair enough.
Yeah, I think Alex said the same thing. I agree with that completely because, yeah, really, you guys are such high-level riders to really break it down to who might have the bigger kite size and who might weigh less. It really isn't a level playing field at that point, in my opinion. So it was glad to see that, but yeah, we're just really hoping to get that last heat off at least. But what's your thoughts on the possibilities of that happening this evening?
I mean, we're live, so kind of have to be positive, but reality is that it doesn't look that good, unfortunately. So we're still waiting. Yeah, we're probably waiting until sunset. So we're really trying to push it and really see where we can go, because the forecast for tomorrow doesn't look that good either. So yeah, hopefully we do have some wins. Which is good. Like, we need good win, not just enough to run it. No, we need proper wins. Yeah. I mean, it's the final of a world championship, so we definitely, well, at least for my part, I definitely want to have good wins, strong wins, so I can definitely show what I'm able to do and give the people a good show.
Yeah, well, I think everyone appreciates that. I know I do, and yeah, like you said, this is a World Cup competition here. It's not a regional event or anything like that. So by all means, we need world-class conditions to run the event. But let's talk a little bit about your season so far. I mean, you know, you had a couple setbacks early on coming in, first two events, but just give us a little recap of your season so far. And it seems like you've managed to build some momentum. You didn't place that well in Dakla or in France, but it seems like you've got some momentum built right now. And
yeah, because I think a lot of people might ask me or think about it that it might be the switch of my kites, but in fact, if I look at my riding, I scored the highest scoring heat of the day. Had the highest scoring trick as well, so I knew it wasn't my riding. The riding is just fine, but you know, just some bad luck. You know, in the singles I crashed in the kite of Lewis Hutter. Just bad luck.
And then coming up against Aaron.
Yeah,
kind of
exactly. So
out of nowhere.
yeah, in front I didn't ride that well either. It was just the whole competition was kind of just like collecting my points and trying to make it to the next round, which I did. And then in the end, you know, even as well in Morocco, even though I was riding really well, after riding 7 or 8 heats in a row and then ride against the top 3 guys, it's extremely hard, because the guys in the top 3, they're really like pushing the level. So the riding level these days is really high. So yeah, you definitely got to make sure you do good in the singles, so you have that time to focus and to rest and to do good in the doubles as well. So it's definitely something I've learned from. And you know, other things that I really have to be fit as well. That the next time, if you do have something like that you get kicked out in the single for whatsoever reason, that you know you have the condition and the skills to climb back up again. So that's what I've been working on a bit. And yeah, well, for now in the singles here it's going well. So yeah.
Yeah, well, we've seen it. I mean, clearly you've gotten your gear dialed and you're riding really well. I've watched you free ride just throughout the week, really, and you know, if we get those same conditions in the final, it's going to be a battle. You know, we had basically the battle royale down to the wire last year, where you took the world championship. Basically, just eked it out, but you know, just took it right there in the super final at New Caledonia. So you've got a pretty formidable, friendly rivalry, of course. Against Alex, and here it is again. You guys are on the top, battling for first and second. So it's sure to be a great show, and definitely looking forward to it. So thanks for spending time with us, and I wish you the best of luck moving forward.
Let's wait for the wind to kick in.
All right. Well, thanks, Yuri. We're going to take a quick break, and hopefully the wind's going to show. But right now, we're just gonna kick in some tunes and let you guys stew a little bit longer, as we're on hold for probably another hour until we call this. But fingers are crossed. It is looking slightly promising. It's come up slightly, but I don't want to give any false expectations. But keep your fingers crossed. We're here live in Italy. Stick around. We'll be back with more action.
Alla braccia e fiaccole danzanti, lamelle dondolanti sul dorso della chiesa fiammeggiante.
I wanna travel the world, I wanna sail the 7 seas, I wanna glide through the sky.
Like me, yo. You're rocking, yes, you are rocking with the fresh, you are rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. Now you are rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best. You say yes, you are rocking with the fresh, you are rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. Now you are rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. You say yes, you're rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the best. Now you are rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best. You say yes, yes.
Radio.
I used to get high to sedate my fear and hate of those who take power, create chaos to dominate. Sew it up, clean slate, clean break from the old goals and new faith. Take my people by the hand, cause I know I'm not alone. Like Michael Brand, just trying to understand those positive and negative and give it its place. Coming to the conclusion that we all the same race, which is human, so what we're doing, trying to segregate things, break things, the hell with the shit, just make things happen until clapping is nothing but the sound of applause. Celebrating we succeeded in the cause like that, y'all. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. Life is way too poetic for me not to describe it. Pain of my people is too much to try and hide it. Life is a trip, man, all you can do is ride it. I be open-minded until the truth you find it. Whoever knew it was right under your eyelids. Close them one more time, I know you won't mind it. Me, you hear it from and not your daddy. You can carry your own, I'm not your caddy. Got no handicap, yo, just a handy rap flow. You so much under my cap, you know how that go. Make 1 + 1 equal more than 2. So these two guys can mean so much more to you, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. I keep my vision on panoramic, but most stay stuck in the same social dynamics. It's so they panic, yo, they act frantic. Same close-minded antics, acting like they got no storage room up in the attic. Even when the claims spread love and unity, they're limited to just one group in the community. I go farther than that though, my hat low, nose to the rhinestone, but take time to chat, yo. Stay in touch with my family, plus reality, thus maintaining my sanity, and that's a strategy. See, that's a strategy, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah.
many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Start my day up on the roof. There's nothing like this type of view. Point the clicker at the tube. I prefer expensive news. New car, new girl, new ice, new glass, new watch, good times, babe. It's good times, yeah. She washed my back 3 times a day. This shower head feels so amazing. We'll both be high. The help don't stare. They just walk by. They must don't care. 1,000,001, 1,000,002. 100 more will never do. Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. A real love. I'm searching for a real love. Oh, real love.
Alright. Close your eyes for what you can't imagine. We are the Zanny Nashing, Caddy smashing, bratty assy, Maddie snatched his daddy's jag and used the shit for batting practice. Adam and Annie thrashing, purchasing crappy grams with half the hand of cash you handed. Panic and patch me up, Pappy done latchkeyed us. Toying with raggy ends and Mammy done had enough. Brash as fuck, breaching all these aqueducts. Don't believe us, treat us like we can't erupt. Yeah.
We end our day up on the roof. I say I'll jump, I never do. But when I'm drunk, I act a fool. Talking about, do their so wings until it suits. I'm on that ledge. She grabs my arm. She slaps my head. It's good times, yeah. Sleep if summer slipping for. The market's down like 60 stories, and some don't end the way they should. My silver spoon is fed me good. 1,000,001, 1,000,000 cash. Close my eyes and feel the crash. Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Real love.
Ain't that something rare?
I'm searching for real love.
You shine, yo, the bigger the love you find, yo. Connected in more beautiful ways, bound to make your mind blow. It's the design, yo. Me, I just rhyme, yo. Do you even know what your mind is capable?
They try to stop you from achieving any goals. Given to your oppressor, it will finally take its toll. They tried to make it, tried to break it, try to take your spirit, but I know you gon' make it shit. Listen to the lyrics. Don't you wonder why some people seem to make it, going through life without faking? All I know is I know you're gonna make it, taking it as far as you can take it, take it. True, I am a believer. Yeah, yeah, I need to, yeah. You know I need to, yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-dum-da-dum, yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-dum-da-dum, 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 yeah, yeah. Ba-dum-da-dum, yeah, 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 yeah.
My. Thank you, Coach.
Oh yeah. Hello world. Peace and love. I wish you the best. And now for the next. Coming to your mind. Live and direct from the ethers. Now it's all in your speakers. Down to your sneaker. Now as we prepare for our liftoff, you'll need only two things to direct your course. Your ears and your soul. I bring to you the Robert Glasper experiment. Experimentation for meditation. Back to where we were now. I bring to you Brother Rob, Chris, Derek, KC, RCDC. Rock on. This is it.
Me, 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 me. One, two, one, two.
Let me get a little more on my left and my head's right here, just a little more. Just a little more.
2, 2, 2, 2. Hey, hey.
Something like.
Check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic.
Microphone check 1 2 2 1.
Save the bass.
Check
Check 1 2, mic
1
check 1 2. Check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check.
I mean, I'm mastering this.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
Yes, here we are again. The experiment.
In the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Wherever you be with me.
So like, you ever see the inner depths of a man's soul? Or Ninja Turtles pouring out of manholes? It's this balance between the comic and the conscious that's the challenge. Between the solitary and the conference that I examines, that I imagine once a figure will be the start of world peace and the transformation of niggas. Like the transubstantiation of liquor, but that's just turning them into blood. And we'll be right back where we was. Not a peace sign, but a fascination with scissors. So I can cut myself off from the calculations of empress empires and the centers for advancement of human suffering and other things trying to impede my publishing the editorials that's gonna bring it back to us again. A boomerang minus Holly Berry and Eddie and everybody fucking there, huh? Shotgun. Even though independent cars ain't got one, I got some and more to spare. No more to spare. My motorwear don't match my motivate to make. Also my drive to stay alive and ride is over there. My mama's so mad, so no alcohol in here. I'm Mary Spears on my Jay-Z shit. Afion on the Drake skit. Now how many more can I make with just one voice? They might call that fake shit. It's some deep shit. It's my me impersonating weed shit. Vicariously in every rap I speak with. I hope you speak it for me if I'm ever speechless. Cause I'ma be you, even though you're not here to be with. I hope I see these gangsters acting like teachers. Wake up out they sleep, they're the dream in the world. So Martin Luther King, listen. You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me. You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me. Yeah. Into my hero, Heron. Jill Scott. Yeah. In a discourse with Baldwin, on a jet plane with no fear of it falling, but wishing to never land. Reminiscent of the dream time, Presley en route to the rise of the machine time. Magazine times, a coffee more sugar and milk than coffee. Aborted rhymes, rotten beats and failed hooks. Roads as bumpy as Braille books. Failed cools, bad French, and a mad push for the door. Gourmet food at the star of the soiree. A choice of one easy woman at a time. I'll take 3 the hard way. Trying to be as abstract as possible and vulgar. The more shocking, the more profitable. A baby fed molten gold and set upon a pedestal at the Mocha and called 24 karat soul. How else to describe this? With insightful remarks such as the best thing I've ever heard was silence. Something more technically impressive. And a faux Spanish romantic with hues of a Marxist dialectic. Pleasing to the critics but pointless to the common passerby.
this world not even exist, not even a bit. In the event of my demise, give everything I prize to the poor, and to the oppressors, I leave a war, and so on and so forth.
Sucker never play me. Triple shade of black, then my bleach should never fade me. They say he crazy, New York raised him in the 80s. Killer catch administration, gangster renovation, born out isolation, Asian ill communication, Asian Marvel, played by active, pestilential, microscopic, soul, sonic remedy. Clinic right in the street, operating in the dark, surgery of wounded heart. Come together, fill apart, come together. Smoking on something good, praying for something better. From out of better, never rocking for forever, ever, 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 forever, ever, ever. It's still a secret even when you tell them dumb dummies. Hush money, rubber seat, drug money, they cold blooded, walk love money, and cheap drug up with
fly down on the mountain pass. Only thing to survive the crash. Black radio. You wanna fly free, go far and fast. Built the last, we made this craft. From black radio, black radio, black radio. Black radio. Black radio. Black radio. You're rocking, yes, you are rocking with the fresh, you are rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. Now you are rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best. It's a yes, you are rocking with the fresh, you are rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. Now you are rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the fresh. It's a yes, you're rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you're rocking with the best, you are rocking with the best. Now you are rocking with the best, you're rocking with the depth, you are rocking with the best. It's a yes, yes.
get high to sedate my fear and hate of those who take power, create chaos to dominate. Sew it up, clean slate, clean break from the old goals and new faith. Take my people by the hand, cause I know I'm not alone. Like Michael Brand, just trying to understand those positive and negative and give it its place. Come into the conclusion that we all the same race. We're just humans, so what we're doing, trying to segregate things, break things, the hell with the shit, just make things happen until clapping is nothing but the sound of applause. Celebrating we succeeded in the cause like that, y'all. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. Life is way too poetic for me not to describe it. Pain of my people is too much to try and hide it. Life is a trip, man, all you can do is ride it. I be open-minded until the truth you find it. Whoever knew it was right under your eyelids. Close them one more time, I know you won't mind it. Me, you hear it from, and not your daddy. You can carry your own, I'm not your caddy. Got no handicap, yo, just a handy rap flow. You so much under my cap, you know how that go. Make 1 + 1 equal more than 2. So these two guys can mean so much more to you, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait. I keep my vision on panoramic, where most stay stuck in the same social dynamics. And so they panic, yo, they act frantic. Same close-minded antics, acting like they got no storage room up in the attic. Even when the claims spread love and unity, they're limited to just one group in the community. I go farther than that though, my hat low, nose to the grindstone, but take time to chat, yo. Stay in touch with my family, plus reality, thus maintaining my sanity, and that's a strategy. See, that's a strategy, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah. Finally we're away, we gon' change the game. We don't have to wait, yeah.
many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no lucky charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Start my day up on the roof. There's nothing like this type of view. Point the clicker at the tube. I prefer expensive news. New car, new girl, new ice, new glass, new watch, good times, babe. It's good times, yeah. She wash my back 3 times a day. This shower head feels so amazing. We'll both be high. The help don't stare. They just walk by. They must don't care. 1,000,001, 1,000,002. 100 more will never do. Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Oh, real love. I'm searching for a real love. Oh, real love.
Alright. Close your eyes for what you can't imagine. We are the Zanny Nashing, Caddy smashing, Bratty assy, Matty snatched his daddy's jagging, use the shit for batting practice. Adamant anti-thrashing, purchasing crappy grams with half the hand of cash you handed. Panic and patch me up, Pappy done latchkeyed us. Toying with raggy hands and Mammy done had enough. Brash as fuck, breaching all these aqueducts. Don't believe us, treat us like we can't erupt. Yeah.
We end our day up on the roof. I say I'll jump, I never do. But when I'm drunk, I act a fool. Talking about, do they sew wings until it suits? I'm on that ledge. She grabs my arm, she slaps my head. It's good times, yeah. Sleep rips up, I slip and fall. The market's down like 60 stories, and some don't end the way they should. My silver spoon is fed me good. 1,000,001, 1,000,000 cash. Close my eyes and feel the crash. Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. The maids come around too much. Parents ain't around enough. Too many joy rides in daddy's Jaguar. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Real love, ain't that something rare? I'm searching for real love.
Fantastic product.
Another day in the life of the PHILLY. Never see any limitations other than the sky. Blinded by ambition, I never seem to be satisfied. I'm on a mission while others stay behind petrified. I ain't gon' lie, whenever I step in the room, I catch the vibes that they won't mind in the room. Too bad for the haters, my career ain't ending soon. So go give me some room while I continue to sing a tune with the boom bang. Not in it for Wu-Tang, keep it roll like Wu-Tang. That's just how I do, man. Without hesitation, focus on my concentration on aggravating sensationalists who hating and irritating, but they just seem to fuel all these things that I do. So go give me some room while I continue to sing a tune like. Let's see what we gon' do today. Feel free, so we gon' choose a way. It's just me and for quiz and make it work. Yeah, we rock it to the third degree. Let's see how we gon' choose a way. It's just me and for quiz it. You know we feel free, 'cause all we need to do is just get it on, get along, moving on, rock it on right to the third degree. Just another week of perquisite to me, making beats speak to all of our people in every country. I knew it, we was bound to do it. Stay true to it, even though I'm crazy as shit. We keep complying, moving fluently. I battle any MC in the foreign language. It ain't even a challenge for me. Bitch, please go only for the richest. C's hip hop so negative. Can we hit the switch, please? Hit the clap and then the lights out. Got the right sound. It's the soundtrack to when the night's out. All the haters, they irritate us, but they could never stop us. True hip hop fans, they love it, so you know they gonna cop us. The label loves it too, so you know they ain't gonna drop us. We walking across the street like some two big poppers, drinking coffee with Jimmy Hoffa. That's how underground the sound be. Still it feels like platinum. We get around. Let's see what we gon' do today. Feel free, so we gon' choose a way. It's just me and for quiz and make it work. Yeah, we rock it to the third degree. So let's see how we gon' choose a way. It's just me and for quiz it. You know we feel free, 'cause all we need to do is just get it on, get along, moving on, rock it on right to the third degree.
when you're feeling slow, treading ever so finely. Cut it off when you see it grow and you're thinking it's faulting. I get that love when you lift your soul and you know I see you smiling. Scatter brains, count the buttercups and the melody's right. Counting threes, counting fives, it's a feeling in the cherry go round it. Spend your eyes, ever presently, ever carefully freezing. Count it in, count it out, feel the mellowing and the daffodil resting. Let it drop, let it bounce, count the melodies and the levity feeling.
Sometimes it's hard to just get through the day, but that's okay. Cause you got a destiny that you'll finally go into. I believe in you. I'll always believe in you. I'll always believe in. Don't you wonder why? The bigger the light you shine, yo, the bigger the love you find, yo. Connected in more beautiful ways, bound to make your mind blow. It's the design, yo. Me, I just rhyme, yo. Do you even know what your mind is capable? They try to stop you from achieving any goals. Give in to your oppressor, it will finally take its toll. They tried to make it, tried to break it, tried to take your spirit, but I know you gon' make it shit. Listen to the lyrics. Don't you wonder why some people seem to make it going know it's I know you're gonna make it, taking it as far as you can take it, take it. True, I am a believer. Yeah, yeah, I need to, yeah. You know I need to, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello world. Peace and love. I wish you the best. And now for the next. Coming to your mind. Live and direct from the ethers. Now it's all in your speakers. Down to your sneakers. Now as we prepare for our liftoff, you'll need only two things to direct your course. Your ears and your soul. I bring to you the Robert Glasper experiment. Experimentation for meditation. Back to where we were now. I bring to you Brother Rob, Chris, Derek, KC, RCDC. Rock on, rock on, rock on, rock on. This is it.
One me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Let me get a little more on my left and my head's right here, just a little more. Just a little more.
2, 2, 2, 2. Hey, hey.
Something, 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 something. Something like.
Check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic.
Microphone check 1 2, 2 1 2.
Save the bass.
Check 1 2,
mic check 1 2. Check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check.
Now that I know the order.
I mean, I'm mastering this.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
Yes, here we are again. The experiment in myself.
In the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me.
So like, you ever see the inner depths of a man's soul? Or Ninja Turtles pouring out of manholes? It's this balance between the comic and the conscious that's the challenge. Between the solitary and the conference that I examines, that I imagine once a figure will be the start of world peace and the transformation of niggas. Like the transubstantiation of liquor, but that's just turning them into blood. And we'll be right back where we was. Not a peace sign, but a fascination with scissors. So I can cut myself off from the calculations of empress empires and the sentence for advancement of human suffering and other things trying to impede my publishing the editorials that's gonna bring it back to us again. A boomerang minus Holly Berry and Eddie and everybody fucking there, huh?
You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me.
Shotgun. Even though independent cars ain't got one, I got some and more to spare. No more despair. My motorwear don't match my motivate to make. Also my drive to stay alive and ride is over there. My mama's so mad, so no alcohol in here. I'm Mary Spears on my Jay-Z shit. Afion on the Drake skit. Now how many more can I make with just one voice? They might call that fake shit. It's some deep shit. It's my me impersonating we shit. Vicariously in every rap I speak with. I hope you speak it for me if I'm ever speechless. Cause I'ma be you, even though you're not here to be with. I hope I see these gangsters acting like teachers. Wake up out they sleep, they're the dream in the world. So Martin Luther King, listen.
You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me. You're in the heart, you're in the mind. You're the star that will always shine. Forever you'll be with me. Yeah. Into my hero, Heron, Gil Scott. Yeah. In a discourse with Baldwin, on a jet plane with no fear of it falling, but wishing to never land. Reminiscent of the dream time, Presley en route to the rise of the machine time. Magazine times, a coffee more sugar and milk than coffee. Aborted rhymes, rotten beats and failed hooks. Roads as bumpy as Braille books. Failed cools, bad French, and a mad push for the door. Gourmet food at the start of the soiree. A choice of one easy woman at a time. I'll take 3 the hard way. Trying to be as abstract as possible and vulgar. The more shocking, the more profitable. A baby fed molten gold and set upon a pedestal at the Mocha and called 24 karat soul. How else to describe this? With insightful remarks such as the best thing I've ever heard was silence. Something more technically impressive. And a faux Spanish romantic with hues of a Marxist dialectic. Pleasing to the critics but pointless to the common passerby. Might as well not even exist. Not even a bit. In
event of my demise, give everything I prize to the poor, and to the oppressors, I leave a war, and so on and so forth.
All right, folks, thanks for sticking with us. It's been quite an amazing day. We just heard the horn go off and the AP flag come down. There was some banter on the beach that we were actually going to be beginning here. But as you can see, I've got race director Eric Trustida here in the tower with me. Eric, what was going on out there?
I blew the horn so I could call it off for today. We've been on standby. The wind hasn't changed since 4, and all my security, my safety boat, everyone had to leave. So at some point,
you got to call it, huh?
Yeah, you got to call it. I mean, it gets dark in half an hour from now. So
yeah, it's at 8:20 here local time. We've been holding on for numerous hours. A lot of you have been holding on with us, and we definitely appreciate you being there for the duration, as it's been, I mean, we got a lot of good heats early on. Midday we saw some shifts, and then a slight falling of the wind, and of course the postponement of that men's final. But we did manage to get the women's heats finals done.
Yeah, that's
what's
right.
Any insight into the forecast for tomorrow?
Well, first of all, for today, the wind was actually much stronger than we all expected, especially it had the right direction, so that was really cool. And then it started switching a bit more to the west. It was northwest, which is really the good direction here, and then it's started switching a bit west, which made it go a little fluky. Then turned back to the northwest, which got good again. And then it turned a bit more north. And then it started dropping more and more. And unfortunately, the final of the men we had to cancel. But I'm personally stoked. We had a great day. We saw some amazing riding. It's amazing what these guys can do now on their big kites. I mean, they're riding like almost the same as on their smaller kites.
Right,
and I mean, that is seriously impressive. You see them out on their 15s and 14s, and I mean, it's the level. It doesn't look like they're on such a big kites, and it's such more skill to ride really well in light winds. So.
Sure, definitely a testament to the abilities of these high-level competitors here. So, but tomorrow, what's the plan?
They're announcing 7 to 8 knots from the west, and then maybe turning towards north. So, thermical. Hopefully somewhere in there we're gonna find some wind, and it will be afternoon. So I'm doing a 12 o'clock skippers meeting.
12 o'clock skippers.
And then 12:30.
First possible start,
and we'll take it from there. Hopefully the wind is building up enough that we can start. So that's all we can do.
Yeah, that's all. That's pretty much all we can do. And yeah, so people at home, stay posted to Facebook and Twitter for the PKRA, and we'll keep you posted on conditions as they're changing, possible start times, and definitely, guys, keep your fingers crossed that we get to have some conditions to finish the men's finals, and it would be great to get at least some way into the double elimination. But so far, so good. We've got some solid results, and we've got our top 2 at least. So definitely,
even first. I mean,
yeah, we've got something in the under our belts for the event, so to speak. So definitely want to thank you guys for being with us today. As always, we look forward to to seeing you here on the live stream, and please do tune in tomorrow. As I said, check Facebook and Twitter feed for possible start times, and do your best wind dance. And in the meantime, this is Dave Taberski with race director Eric Trusteider signing off from day 4 here in Marsala, Italy. Hope to see you guys soon. Take care.
That's a wrap. See you tomorrow. Bye.